What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another episode of Elude Stalwart Plays. Today we're going to be playing some World of Warcraft. This is midnight. This is what it looks like whenever you hit a fresh level 90. We got Rophypost here. He's currently restoration shaman. Oh yeah, we parked at the house. This is gonna be my MTV Cribs tour here. I'm gonna show you a couple of things I've changed since you probably last saw it. I sometimes, when I'm playing, I'm very deeply engaged in combat most of the time, but occasionally I like to go back to the house and add some items and customization to it. Check this out. This is where we were. We just woke up. We passed out last night, head in the pillow, chilling in the this is our Harrenir section of the house. It's kind of like Harry Potter. It's like a Harry Potter place. We got the land beneath. It's like a portal here that takes us to the Harrenir starting zone. We got some fountains. Check them out. We just joined a guild yesterday. I'm hoping it's not one of those cesspool guilds where it's just constantly an influx of invites and kicks. And people just getting invited en masse and then kicked en masse for inactivity. There are certain guilds you join and you just kind of gear up and then you take off as soon as you get what you need. I hope this isn't one of those. I guess that's what I mean. But yeah, check them out. It's cool, right? You got the little lantern here. We got the two fountains. We got a little seed pod here. We got a little pigment dust altar with a chalice type situation. Got some chairs to sit and chill. I was thinking about clearing this area out so you can make use of the wheelbarrow. Because I'm like, how do you even get that wheelbarrow through anything? And if I make this too big, this little canopy here, it starts to intersect with the floors. But yeah, check them out. Check them out. You get the little teleport pad so you could teleport here from Tazavesh. You got this is like a security thing. It kind of scans your body. And if you fail the scan, this little proton blaster takes you out. Because you can't be in here unless you're supposed to be. We conduct our experiments and run our tests, calculating vectors and 3D space and stuff. Okay, but yeah, see? And then I don't know what else I'm gonna do with this room. But I could throw some stuff in this room. We don't really have very many things left. Oh, this is cool. Actually, we do have a few things. Hold on. Let's put this down here somewhere. Right here. But like right here somewhere? I don't know where. Let's do it right here. Let's put on snapping. There we go. We got this chandelier thing. I feel like this would be better suited downstairs. I'm gonna kind of throw some things in this stairwell like I did that previous stairwell. I really like the Valdrakken lamp. That thing looks cool. But yeah, okay, so this is that canopy we first started in, eh? We woke up from right there. And then here, this is for my little guys. This is like where the kobold / gnome people sort through their trash pile. They could sleep in here. I'm trying to scroll in and out, but I'm just moving this. Here we go. Where can I put this? I kind of like the idea of this little floating lantern lighting that up. Maybe we put it over here to the side a bit. How's that? That don't look bad. We got a trash can right underneath it though. Maybe put it over here. And then let's scale it. So down to like, I don't know, 75, 70, 69. Ow! We'll leave it at 69. Ow! There you go. And then this is supposed to be, this is like a training dummy, so this is supposed to be where you get your rotation off. What I do is I throw a little fish head here, and then I attack the fish head, and it's like I'm training. Raw! Attack! Get him! I'm gonna put that here and this here. I'm gonna put Haranir and Haranir. Okay, here it goes. Is this a use? Oh no, this is an equipped. Drums over, it says use. Echo the sound of your drum throughout the sacred temple low, aligning the beat of the low. Your abilities have a chance to crit. It says you're in the wrong zone. Echo the sound of your drum through a sacred Loa temple, aligning its beat with the will of that Loa. So we need to go out to Zul-Amin, I guess, and sync this drum up with something. Currently it's giving us crit, so it must be synced up with like what, the cat one. We can send this off to like the bear, for example. I think the bear gives us like something different. But yeah, check them out. This is where we do our rotation. Raw. I'm a healer. So healing's cool. We got the healing rain. It does damage over time. We got our flame shock for new targets. And then I just basically, I spam S. Just spam S, and this guy's ranged, right? So I can stand back here. And I just spam S. And then if the party needs heals, I drop another healing rain. And then I'll throw like a totem down, a healing totem. And then I just get to continue spamming S on the enemy. And if I want to do a lot of damage, or say I need some burst healing, I go Ascendance. And then I just keep spamming S. And then if they need more healing, then I throw another totem. And those totems stack. So just healing rain and healing stream totem. So I got 2 of them up right now. And then I could just continue to just spam S. Now this is something that I'm concerned with. For whatever reason, our nature's swiftness is obtainable in multiple different ways. One of them is via the utility tree here on the left. But I notice if I spec out of it, the Farseer gives me ancestral swiftness. And if you read the second paragraph, it says, if you know nature's swiftness, it's replaced by ancestral swiftness, and it caused ancestral swiftness ancestors to come by your side. So I don't have ancestral swift or nature swiftness. I just stuck with ancestral swiftness because it's a 30-second cooldown. Nature swiftness is a 1-minute cooldown. So what nature swiftness does is it makes your damage or healing spell instant cast and costs no mana. Ancestral swiftness makes your damage or healing spell instant, costs no mana, and deals 10% increased damage and healing. Now, the second paragraph is relevant if you have both, but I don't have both, so I'm not benefiting from the second paragraph. But if I did, I could double dip into what it says, my nature, my ancestors. I can call ancestors to my side for 12 seconds. I'm like, I don't really need ancestors that much because most of this other stuff going on here, like Call of the Ancestors, Unleash Life calls ancestors to my side for 16 seconds. Whenever I cast a healing or damaging spells, the ancestor casts a similar spell. So Unleash Life is a 20-second cooldown. Call of the Ancestors is a 16-second duration. So there's only like a 4-second gap when I don't have an ancestor by my side. What I believe happens is if I got both of those, then I get maybe 2 ancestors at the same time. I don't know if you can get like 3, but I've definitely seen 2 before. And then all the other talents just modify that even further. Ancestors have a 20% chance to call another ancestor for 12 seconds when they depart. So there's a good chance that for them 4 seconds, I could just be calling another ancestor. And that's for 12 seconds. And I only need a 4-second gap to be bridged. So there's going to be overlap. We already do have ancestors occasionally doubled up. And then when they come out, they do all kinds of stuff like reduce my riptide cooldown, Nature's Guardian, Ancestors last an additional 4 seconds. I think these tooltips are taking that into account, so these times reflect the additional 4 seconds, I believe. But you catch my drift. Like, we don't really need Nature's Swiftness as much. So the whole point I was bringing this up for was that I can bring this down here, and for whatever reason that scoots off of my bar and is replaced by an inactive Nature's Swiftness. So I just drag out Ancestral Swiftness again. But yeah, the fish disappeared. There's no more fish. So we're done training. I didn't know what to do with these tables. I had some extra ones, so I just kind of put them here. And then there's like something up here. I don't know, like, you know how you're doing science and you can get chemicals in your eye, so you have to go to the station and flush your eyes? This is like the opposite of that. This is where, I mean, I guess I could throw my healing rain and come over here and get your eye flushed, but this is like training, right? So maybe this is like some sort of a toxic ooze, and you just test your ability to withstand the toxic ooze. As it's coming down on you, you're like, no, this is acidic in nature. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I don't know what that is. I wanted to do something that I don't think anyone would have, and anyone else would do. But yeah, this is the new room. I kind of hand placed a lot of this because this is just an empty stairwell. I put some walls in, or some floors like these. I took these platforms, for example, and I just grabbed and then made it giant and then checkered them. I made them kind of checkered. And we got some other stuff here. We got some, I couldn't find a place for some of this stuff. Yeah, so that's the case. We got our little gnome slash Volpera slash kobold kind of like hovel. It's like a little hovel here. Even in here, like, you go in the little tent, he got a chandelier. He living it up a little bit. It's a bit small for my Haranir guy. And my Tauren, or my yeah, see, he's hanging on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. But you get the idea. That's that room. That's the training room. Y'all already saw the bedroom. Y'all saw the dark portal. You see that dark portal? You know what that means. You about to go to the Outlands. Okay. And then I've added the little quill here, and it needed a fountain, so I gave it it's like green inky fountain. I don't know. And then we got the little light up there. I could probably make that larger. It seems smaller. I may have moved it or something. Here, let's scale it. I'm pretty sure I thought this was, whoa, that's too big. We bring that down. Bring that down to about, let's do it right there. And then we'll slide this over here. Center it kind of on the molding. Oh. Yeah. That's probably too big still. Let's bring it down to like, oh yeah, here we go. 16, ow! So yeah, this is a little work desk area. We still got the traps. I added another little treasure here. What they don't know is if you mess with them, this thing jumps up off the ground and starts setting that off, and is very tricky in nature. It's all little fountains slash maybe it's a jacuzzi, like, I don't know. Jacuzzi in the bedroom? Would that cause too much? I feel like it would be too humid. This ain't a jacuzzi. I don't know what this is. It's not a toilet. It's just a nice little, it's just a little area. It's just a little area. We got this. These are like the skeletons in the closet and the Legion communicator for some reason. Well, I don't know what's going on in this room. It's something with the demon hunters. I think they may be reporting on us. Demon hunters are just reporting on us, I think. Got a little reading nook. Come over here. What you do is you grab one of these books, and then you go over there. Here, let's take one of these books over there. Grab it. There you go. See a little reading nook right there. And then that's the bedroom. You see the bedroom. Got the little elven chandelier. Okay. I see you. I see you. Get it? See you. See you. I wanna swing from the sit. See it? I see you. I see what you're doing there. Got you. Okay. And then the Buon Samdi. We got Buon Samdi's like, go ahead and mess with this treasure. See what happens. That dragon's like, I'm watching you. This is the treasure here. All kinds of stuff in there. Yeah. It's got the little security system. Got a light right there. Y'all remember the rest of this, right? Eritar, see? He's in the middle, right? So you got the father holding it down. He's the foundation. The son, he's learning from both the father and the mother. The mother's up here in the ethereal heavens. She's watching over. And then he's like the core. It's pretty cool, right? And then you got the warrior Rykul type. Yeah, the Librum. And then y'all remember the bathroom. This is a handcrafted bathroom. A lot of this is hand placed. Got the fountain. You can hear the fountain. You hear the fountain? I'm pretty sure you hear the fountain. You grab a book, take a dump, and then you send that off into whoosh. You kind of, instead of flushing, you put it in the, this is like a rocket that blasts it into space. And shrine. I've added something to here, check this out. We created a pizza baking oven or bread making. This is our oven. It's a furnace, but it's also an oven. Got all that going there. Looking like Alton Brown's kitchen over here. We got all that. We got all that technology and handcrafted, engineered. Yeah, you see that? And we got the Spellfire fillets. We could cook here. Check this out. We just cook some food. Eh? Eh? Primary stat? Hold on. Oh, I just realized I can make stuff that I can actually use now. We've leveled our cooking quite a bit. I want to get into these. This is for all the party members. They require quite a few ingredients. Most of which, like the petrified root, I think that might be an herbalism thing. Yeah, these all mostly require herbalism. This is secondary stat and stamina. This is primary stat and stamina. This is highest secondary stat, so here's another option for secondary stat. A fish. Okay, so this is kind of like with the restored songfish and Eversong trout. I think maybe this one, the Silver Moon Parade, might be the one that I'm able to make based off of my fishing ability. I would still need to purchase the petrified root. It makes sense that in order to create like a community meal, you would need to rely on a community to supply it. I think if you were a herbalist, if you did herbalism, I think you could make this one on your own. We can make some royal roast. Primary stat. Let's make a couple of these. I gotta switch my headphones. This one appears to be dying or dead already. Sometimes I need to charge my Bluetooth headset. I think the charge on it is inconsistent and unreliable. I may have to replace my headphones. All right, let me switch. All right, we're plugged in. Haste versatility. Primary stat. We were making these. Primary stat. That's 35. These are both 35. I can eat those for now. Now that I'm level 90, we can eat these. I got quite a few of these actually. I just replaced some gear. It looks like I can replace some more gear. Yeah, I'll put that belt on. What's this? That's eye level upgrade. Not necessarily a stat upgrade. This belt is better for resto. And then y'all remember some of this. We added a little keg here. This is like a bar area. So you get your drankety drank. Come over, have a seat. We added a grapes with some grapes. A plate of grapes. I like the little Murloc here. He just chilling in like a Tauren themed nook or little side area. I added more seats. So we got the Tristful over here on the Alliance. We got the, what is this? Or this is Tearsguard or Trist. This is a Tristful. Oh, okay. Forsaken. Yeah, I guess they're both. Tristful is like a night elf. Yeah, that's right. Tristful Glades, is that right? Or Tiristful. And then Caldori. And in the middle, I don't know. I had some extra chairs, so I thought I'd put some more around there. We remember this. I moved this little storage chest and backpack over here. It previously was over here, but when I went to the Art Cantina, they give you the option to leave your weapons at the door. And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. So I put my weapons all by the door here. This is where you can leave your weapons. So yeah, so that's... And then let's check the outside out. We're about to get started. We're about to start throwing down. And then this guy, he's a skinning and leather worker. So I put the little sign. Maybe I should put it more forward. I think maybe I move that more forward. Let's move it right here. I don't know, like 180, right? 180? Okay, 182, 180. There it goes. And then this. Boom. Oh yeah, it is a little misaligned. I think that the degrees it shows you is relative to its previous position. There's no like static, there's no static position. It's all relative to its previous placement. So it's never going to be exactly right, or it quite often won't be exactly on position. Like, it won't be completely like 180 from its like anchor. It's not really even anchored. So there, it still looks a little crooked. Hold on, right? I'm just gonna make it even up with the stair steps. The stair steps are kind of coming out a little bit though, so maybe we'll just leave it like that. Boom. So skinning is like, hey, get your skin in here, get your skin in here, and then you come in the mailbox, you're either dropping some work off or you're picking some jobs up. See, check it out. I did some skinning and my leather working stuff here came back, but I did sell a few things. See, that makes sense. And then we did all this. I made an altar here. I wanted to put something like some tribute or something, some offering here on this. But I didn't have anything, so I just put a little goblin umbrella. And then here, you got this effigy or whatever. And there's a tomb here, so it's like a marked tomb. So it's like, who's in there? What is this about? You know? And then we got some banners here. This guy, it looks like these are his hands, that's his head, and he got something coming out of his Is that a tail? Like, I don't know. I was like, what is that? What is that supposed to mean? I don't even. We got some drums. Dum, dum. Ah, this is pretty cool. We got the sundial. I was thinking you could actually make this like a little parkour map. Have like a coming up here type thing. And then I'd played around with like dropping something like this. Giving you the ability to kind of explore the toppermost areas. Right here. Come up here. Huh? Huh? You see what I'm saying? This isn't really flat. It looks flat, but it's not. Oh. Oh. But yeah, there is a way. And then there's another little shortcut here. You want to get up there. You can actually get up somehow over here. I don't remember how I was doing it. Yeah, I don't know. But this is the market stall. These are some items that I couldn't fit in the house or didn't fit in the house. I thought I could put them on display out here. I really kind of like this bed here. A little pipe bed. It's got like crescents and stars and stuff. Yeah. I wanted to mention the sundial. If you have a sundial, it better be north. It better be pointing north. I was like, where's north? Right here. And then I lined it up with my guy. Otherwise, your time's gonna be inaccurate. And it's kind of hard to even tell with the cloud cover we have in this area. But yeah, the new stuff was this. And that added the leatherworking or skinning sign. I had the tree over here, but I moved it because I thought it would mess with the position of the sundial. The position of the sun. But yeah, this could be somewhat a parkour map. I've gotten up there before, and I thought about building some stuff over to the house. And like making the house like a $1 house, making it float. Like I've seen other people's builds where they've got their houses floating. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hold on now. We're missing we need a window there. That kind of matches to the window. Hold on. I think that's actually layout. I made the interior kind of match the exterior as much as I could. All right, there we go. So you got the two windows. You got the long window in the back. And then like the upstairs tower area. As I build this out more, I'm gonna make it reflect more of what's going on outside. But here's one window and here's the other window. Interior windows don't really match the exterior, but there are windows there. The positions do match. I thought about taking these two and putting them on the same wall, and then taking these two and putting them on the same wall. But I thought it'd be cooler to just have them, you know, across from each other. It matches a little better that way, because it would feel lopsided to me to have two of these on one wall and then two of those on. So I tried to make it even as much as possible. But these reflect the mirrors or the windows that are outside. And then in here, these three here make up the long one in the back. And then the house, this is where like that mage tower would be. Right? But I haven't built the house on the exterior to match this yet. I need to put some stuff. I don't really know how I would even make this exterior kind of top room. I don't know how I would reflect that outside with the limited options you get on the layout. But all this does kind of reflect what's going on the outside. This fireplace. Hold on. That fireplace? Wait, watch. is right over this fireplace, right? Something about this just satisfies my brain. It's just like, and then that's the chimney for those fireplaces, right? See? The inside is a little misleading, or the outside's a little misleading because it doesn't really tell you how big the inside is, and the inside is pretty big. But yeah, that is to the best of my ability, I was able to make it match. Oh man, I was devastated. I was very tired. I was trying to wrap up my build, and I noticed this can change to a night elf house. I switched it to night elf house and it reset its position off in the middle, and I was like, what? No. And I switched it back to a human house after all, but I was trying to play with some of these. See, these are fixtures and stuff, right? What is a dormer? So this is a dormer. I was trying to see if I can expand the upper level out a little bit to reflect the stairwell area that I added. But I thought if I can make it even, you probably don't even really understand what I'm talking about with this. But if I can make it both sides interior, it could still kind of match exterior. But right now as it stands, I got the main room, the stairwell in the back, and then you go upstairs, and then attached to the middle octagonal room, I got off on the right another stairwell that would be like right here. I thought on the left, if I make that another stairwell on this side, it could actually match. I guess the best way to show you would be the interior edit layout. So we go here, edit floor plan. So this is the little entrance. You got a square room here, stairwell in the back. That kind of represents the same thing on the outside. You go to the second floor though, and it was just this, which actually still matched. But I added on the right this stairwell. This is an empty stairwell room, and then the stairwell attached to the back of it. I'm going to, as I get more room placement budget, I'll make a left side stairwell room, and then a left side stairwell room and a left side stairwell. And then it will still kind of fit a little bit to the exterior. And then it goes up to floor 3. And then floor 3 would have to kind of mirror what's going on here. I would likely make this the kind of same design. I would make another octagonal on top of that to represent the mage tower. And then I would likely take these and bridge them together somehow. There'd probably be like maybe like a circular thing going on. These two separate stairwells though, yeah, it would probably be more like a horseshoe. I don't think you could connect those two, but I could make maybe 2 octagonals or maybe 2 square ones. Well, I think I'd probably want 1 octagonal and a square one, and just make this a long kind of connected room. I don't know, something like that. And then I noticed these daylight rooms. I'm curious about these, but I didn't really have the budget to put these on display. It'd kind of be cool, I think, to have the mage tower octagonal thing continue here, and then on the top put a day room, and on the bottom put a night room, or put a day room on the front and then a night room on the back. So that could happen, I don't know. All in due time. Yeah, I dig it. I like the open space. I like you got a little alcove here for the drankety drank. Sit down and chill. Cooking some in the oven. You got the flour being freshly milled flour here. Throw that in the oven. Have yourself some pizzas. This is kind of like a cappuccino machine. You got the oven. This is like the sink or the water fountain. And then like our waste doesn't go anywhere, so I got the little goblin rockets that'll shoot the waste off somewhere. Like we don't know where it goes. It's kind of like the ethereal stuff. It just kind of teleports. But yeah, that's basically it. We're gonna We're gonna get back into... We just hit 90, so we're gonna get to gearing our guy. I don't really know where to start or what to begin with, but I'm sure the major city could point us somewhere. So we about to go to the major city and see what we got. I know we need to do our different factions, like our story quests and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. This is new.
It's so
Salandria. Meet Salandria in the Sanctum. This is Missing Paladins. Brothers and sisters in the light, including her friend Dawnstar, were responding to a quest for the ministers of the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently, Twilight's Blade has been lurking in the area. We've expected to hear back from them a while ago, but we've heard nothing. Given the strength of the party that went, Taylor and I want some additional backup before we looked into the issue. Care to lend a hand? Sure. This is a BFA lady. She from BFA. Okay. Is there something in the middle that takes us somewhere? That's a pretty cool fountain. What's cool about building your house stuff kind of makes you more aware of this other stuff. Kind of makes you appreciate some of the decorations and plants and stuff like that. It also explains some of the random floating things you see sometimes.
The
like where things aren't touching the ground or something like that. I mean, it's not frequent, but sometimes it happens. I don't know where the hub is. Maybe this is where the hub is. You know how you start in Dornagal and right next to the inn in Dornagal you got all the like daily and weekly quest givers. Oh, this is for crest exchanging. Adventuring gear, Rophypost. You're just in time. I was exchanging research notes with the artisans here in Silvermoon all day. Did you know they can infuse weapons and armor with the power of the dawn itself? Fascinating. I've been itching to put some of these new techniques to the test. Bring me a piece of adventurer equipment and I'll let you know what we need to make it more powerful. There should be plenty of people in Silvermoon and beyond willing to reward you with some adventuring equipment in exchange for your aid. Obtain a piece of adventurer attract gear, then return to Vaskarn in Silvermoon. Do I not have any? No, I don't. I don't have any.
Seek.
Well, the stuff I'm looking for to do will likely reward us some adventuring gear, hopefully. We have the quartermaster here. Hey. Oh no, this ain't the quartermaster. That's crafting orders.
It is a day for flying.
This the quartermaster? No. This is the skinning trainer, the leather worker. Now I went out of my way to get the forest hunter kit so I can actually make some armor kits. So the forest hunter's armor kit is Zol Amin purchasable. It says increases your agility or strength by 32 and gives stamina. The Blood Knight's armor's kit permanently increases your strength and agility by 32 and also gains armor. So you get armor with the Blood Knight's kit and you get stamina with the Hunter's kit. This is 70 stamina. You also got the Thalassian one, which just gives you the strength or agility. So strength and agility with stamina, and strength and agility with armor. You may think as a tank you want more hit points, and that's generally true, but armor is in whenever you're fighting somebody, it's calculated first. So you get that static damage reduction before your hit points are affected. So like the more armor you stack, the more that reduction applies. Whereas if you just have static hit points and no armor, you're just gonna get chunks of your health missing. The healers feel that more than anything. If you're healing somebody, you'll noticeably run out of mana faster if someone's just stamina stacking, and you'll have a lot more stamina if someone has more armor, or you'll have more mana if someone has more armor. That's why it's more preferable for the tank to get hit, because you could lose a lot of mana healing DPS that have no armor. I don't know how relevant that is anymore, but that's definitely how it used to work. Yeah, I thought I'd probably make a few Forest Hunters armor kits. The Moat of Wild Magic and the Petrified Roots come from some other profession. I believe the magic ones likely enchanting, and the Petrified Roots are likely from herbalism. But I still have to look and see how much these are selling for. Generally, armor kits they're pretty consistently sold. And I think initially when people are still gearing up, they're probably selling for quite a bit right now. And even if they aren't selling for so much, you're going to be selling them often enough that it's going to add up to quite a bit. A nube, allure. Na, na, na. I like the music.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, we're not in our... We
Hope you find lots
kind of
of
went to
treasure
our
out
smaller
there.
one. I'm going to go into our... Not render scale. Yikes. Can't cancel. Exit. Okay, check them out. I'm going to go back into our live stream settings. Boom. This is for whenever we watch it on the mobile device later, or if you got like a projector, like my projector, I can watch this on projector and make it larger. I'm able to read things on the projector layout. There you go. Now, this is a bit excessive. I feel like I could definitely read it though, but I wanted to fix the fact that when you open like character and talent windows and spellbook stuff, I think it's more specifically these things. Yeah, see the bottom tabs of this? That kind of bugs me. So I would likely, I hope it still fits. I'd probably bring that down to 110. See how it just kind of like moves everything in a bit? I kind of like the fact that it does that. I would just scoot everything to the side. We would have room for our action bar and we could just kind of leave the quest there. But let's see. Okay. Skinning journal. We got the tabs a little bit more. It's still off just a tad. Leatherworking. I mean, it's just barely off. Let's maybe bring it in just a tad more. The biggest problem here is going to be our target marker, or our target. 5, try 5. I'm sure we'd still be able to read this on the projector or mobile device. See, it's all right there. Leatherworking. Everything fits now. That looks right. Do I leave it like that and make like a live 2? There's so many things that I don't know. I mean, you can kind of see it all, but a lot of this stuff you gotta move. and then you uncheck after you move it so it's not crowding everything. But I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. I think the biggest things would be these middle, like, target bars, centering those up and stuff would probably take a while. So I think I'll just leave everything scaled kind of larger for now, and then we'll come back and fix that at some point later. I liked watching it like this though. Is it centered? Does it look centered? It is, right? I think it's centered. Yeah, that looks pretty centered. Kind of using the little middle circle as reference. Yeah, that's centered. But yeah, for the tabs, for those, just these, I mean, it's not like I can't get to the different ones. I just kind of wish you could. This is how I'm spec'd. I went straight into armor kits. Flawless Fortes. I skipped over this one, and then I went straight into perfect your skills at generating armor kits, gaining +1 skill per point in this specialization when crafting them. The only thing is, my guy's resto, so the armor kits are like agility and stamina. Resto relies more on like threads. Like I gotta get threads. That's the bank. Here's the auction house. Let me get them item enchantment legs. See, these are the about 2,000 for the Thalassian. The forest hunter ones are selling for 18 grand, bro. What the? Head damn. And then people accidentally buying this are just getting that armor. But this is also this is like a 5-star quality or a pentagonal quality. If you look at the 2-star of this, does it exist? Is there a 2-star version? No, it's just a 1-star. Those are still 9K, bro. We can get that money right now. We can get some of that money right now. We go into crafting this stuff. I guess the real question is, what does the petrified root cost? Because that's one of the key ingredients, right? Petrified root, 5K. This is where the cost is coming from. It's basically these. This is the whole reason why it costs so much. But I mean, it's like still a bunch of profit there. You can still get like 5K in profit, right? How many does it take? How many does it take though, Timmy? 3? Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. Also, if we had here, we just switch. Let's just switch. Check them out. We go this one here. Options. I mean, it's a few extra clicks. We gotta click some more buttons. When we're doing stuff like this in the town, we just switch between the different modes. That's what we do. All right, what was that? Petrified root? Petrified. We're gonna star that. We also needed what? Motes of wild magic? Mote of wild magic. Star that. Those are fairly cheap, relatively cheap.
Return when you need more.
And then infused scale woven hides. These aren't that bad. These are actually kind of cheap. But what's crazy is one of the ingredients to make that ish is redonkulously expensive. I think these are like 9 or 10K by themselves.
Are you planning a purchase?
So check these out. Oh, the price went down a bit. It's only 7K. 6,900. Ow, 6,906. All right. Forest hunter kits. These Cinderai armor banding. I don't really have much experience making these, but those appear to be quite a bit. The scale woven hide. It's really no difference between the bigger one and the smaller one, so you might as well get the bigger one here. But yeah, just eyeballing this, looking at how much these things are gonna cost, the price is pretty justified. The price is fairly justified. Because most of the ingredients for those are down here. So that's like 6K, we need 3 of these, that's 4, that's like 12K, plus another 500 for each one is like 1350. So yeah, having the kit itself is actually not, it's actually not worth it, like
Treat my
making
wares
that
with
kit
care.
and selling it. What's much more worth it is selling the materials to make that stuff, which kind of makes sense because most people are trying to level their professions at the moment. So it's gonna be a loss to craft those things in the short term, but you level your profession, and if you're looking in the long term, you're gonna be one of the max level people, and you're kind of paying for that. The real money is selling the high ticket items, guys. You got to get up to the high ticket items, and that's where you really make the money. If you love gold.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I thought perhaps you would give me a key.
Found any good treasure lately?
I guess.
I have calibrated
Are
my
are the
prices to
keys
be
available?
reasonable.
I know mythics are available, but I don't know if the key. I don't know if the key difficulties are. All right, so adventuring gear is something we gotta grab. We got missing paladins. Somewhere there's I believe they're called preys. I did them a little bit on the beta, where we go hunting for prey. I think of it kind of like bounty hunter stuff. Like you get the bounty hunter contracts and you go out and go bounty hunting. I can't remember exactly where it was though. I think it's in Murder Row. Sanctum Elias, Silver Moon. I think this is this Murder Row? Yeah, okay. So there's a guy somewhere. I don't think this is the place. He gives you those contracts for bounties. This ain't it. Where is it at? Is it in here? Illicit rain? No, I don't think that's it. Seems like a club. Shady dealers and such. Black market trader. What's on the black market?
You have come to the right
Not
place.
really anything. A little mechano peep.
Live for your dreams.
Cloak and dagger. This is like an inn, eh? I don't know exactly where that prey dealing guy is from. I don't think it's this place. Inn of Indulgence? Maybe he isn't by Murder Row. I think he might even be closer to the portals, if I remember correctly. Is this guy? Is this it? This might be it. Astalor Sanctum? Yeah, this is it. This dude. Hey, bro. He enjoys watching the scurry. What you got here? How do I unlock you? I am wanting to do this. Yes. I would like to do this. Alright, Shift J. This is our traveler's log. Oh, we got it. We got the comfy flying quilt. Let's go get that quilt. But also Shift J. Ona. Shift J. Trading post. Lore walking. Seeing red. Random dungeon. Random battleground. Skirmish. Deep brawl. Deep wind dunk. Slayer's Rise. This is a PvP. Training grounds. Brawlers Guild. Doesn't say anything about that stuff. I was pretty sure you could do the prey thing. We're looking for the trade vendor. There he is. The trading post. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna unwrap this. Comfy mode activate. Well, we did replace it, right? Yeah. Set favorite. Check them out. Check them out. The icon looks the same, but yeah, we got the new. It's the new-ish. We got that new. Yeah, I like this one. All right, so I think maybe all that unlocks when we finish our different factions. I think we have though. Why? I want to say we have. Would it be quests? Midnight. So we got the Haranir. I talked to the Haranir person. And we got the heritage armor. That might be something I might make myself look like. We got 4 Zul Amin. We got Aratar's journey. One does not walk into Haranir. Eversong in reprise. The lore master of midnight. Maybe this is the thing we need to track. Like go and sojourner these guys and then do the breaching the void storm. If anything, this is most likely what I'm missing. Breaching the void storm. The sojourner stuff here, these are just doing all the quests in these zones. Like Eversong, for example, I'm almost done. Like I got 3 different quest chains that I need to do in that one. There is a lab-grown storm ray. I think this is what we got to do. The void storm. Apparently, there's some console that we can unlock. Breaching the void storm is only 3 different quest chains. Yeah, this is it. Midnight storyline. Breaching the void storm. So that's what we got to do. I think right now. My guess is this unlocks whenever you've done the other ones. And I have done the Haranir one, but I did that on a different character, so I wonder if that's the reason why I'm still kind of locked out. These are the War of Light and Shadow. Complete the following max level quest lines. There are also Murloc quests, it looks like. Legends never die. Okay. So Eversong's the furthest along. We got a lot to do with Zul Amin. There's quite a bit in Void Storm. We still got quite a bit of Haranir. No time to pause. Complete the Harandar World Quest Claw Enforcement, having 15 stacks of Predators. Yeah, it looks like we're just doing a bunch of quests. I think this is the case though. I think that might be what we're waiting on to unlock some of these other things. I want to start breaching the void storm, but I don't know exactly how to get there. I believe the down the routeways is part of the Haranir stuff. This may be what we got to do. Of Caves and Cradles, Call of the Goddess Emergence. There's not very many left for the Midnight Campaign chapters. Arcantina, Founder's Point, El Dorn. We don't need the Dorn quests. Dum 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 dum. Just cleaning up the log here. don't, I'll dance anyway. Give peace a chance. Are we filtering? Hold on. Hold on now. I've got my eye on you. There you go. I had the gamma turned on for some reason. All right, here we go. And oh, this is why we're display capturing? Why? But why? This is what it should be. Say yes to heaven. You just have to say yes to me. All right, here we go. We about to start Bowtoing. I believe down the roots. I don't know how to get to of caves and cradles into the abyss. Maybe the Regent request has something to do. That's still Eversong. We could actually just finish Eversong. We could hop into some mythics. I believe we can. I don't know if there's like a find M0s. Do we want to do some mythics? I mean, healing, we could hop straight into some stuff. Void Scar Arena, I don't know what that's about. We got a quick one. Nexus points, I don't know. Should I say yes to mythics? No, we still need some eye level. I believe we could get there if we do some quests. We'll get our eye level up enough. I feel like my guy is pretty strong though. I feel like he's strong enough. Here, let's try a random dungeon. I'll show you the extent of my power. And then we could judge from there whether or not we actually want to run some pluses. In between that, I guess I'll be doing some of these quests. We're almost done with Eversong. So let's probably just finish the Eversong stuff. We got a treasure chest here in a city. See, in these city type areas, when you see a treasure chest, that's likely something for your profession. It gives you skill ups. Check it out. Look, see this book? Incomplete book. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard my previous statement. I thought that was like something for skinning or leatherworking. All right, what it is?
I proudly serve as
I
Regent
am
Lord.
here.
Well, isn't this discreet?
Damn, girl.
So what's the mission?
Why are you talking
Regent
like that
Lord?
for?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information.
She said, wow.
Not just about Tranquilia.
Oh, we got a dungeon.
Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
Alright. I'm gonna make you.
All dust is limited, so we must go to the areas where the light blue is most
Here's him in
active.
there. Here's him in there. Let the games begin.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread.
Anyone have a quest here?
striking the most
I don't.
dangerous, that is best.
Okay, we're beginning. So I don't like to track them. I like to track the party so I can kind of see what the party's doing. You notice our ancestral swiftness has been swapped out, so we need to switch that back. All right, now we'll begin the damage as we heal. Looks like the tank's pretty solid. Mage is a bit squishy. Mage is really squishy. Why is the mage taking any damage? The mage, I believe, has aggro. My guy's pretty squishy. I don't like to take the damage. Oh, this party's gonna try to make me work. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. What are y'all doing? We could do better than this. Come on, guys. You really trolling me right now. Okay, I'm so sure. I am so sure, guys. I'm a fairly fresh 90, guys. Take it easy on me, please. Take it easy on me. I just hit level 90. I ain't very super. I wouldn't be in this if, you know, I didn't need the gear from here. Kind of running this because I need the gear. They come out the gate trying to pull half the dungeon, Brad. We ain't really about that life just yet. I mean, we'll get there. Okay. We're continuing to move. Let's rebuff. I don't know if everybody still has their buffs yet. Okay. I would have said something initially had I known that they were gonna pull like that.
Invading our gardens has a price.
Invading the gardens has a price. Alright, here we go. I feel like this is gonna be way more manageable now. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good now. We should be able to keep the party up with just the healing rain and the healing stream totem. One thing I noticed though is your party will quite often see your healing rain as a detriment and avoid it at all costs. So, I mean, barring that going on, we should be able to just keep everybody up pretty passively most of the time. Yeah, but it's interesting to see sometimes how actively people will avoid that healing rain puddle. So I just switched it to DPS, so now my healing rain will just be on the enemies. And at least we'll be healing the melee. Mana Tide Totem or Healing Tide Totem will heal everybody in 40 yards regardless. So that's kind of nice. Ooh, our buffs are off a little bit. We're gonna have to adjust that. I pulled. That was my fault. Sorry about that. All right, we're gonna do some healing here. Yeah, we just SDPS. Okay. We'll throw our little roots down. Oh, you see that? Pain lightning. I gotta move these busts. That bothers me. We can go ahead and lust here. I'm gonna throw out the little earth elemental. He does some damage. It's not a ton of damage, but he'll actually hit some stuff. You see how actively they avoid the healing rain though? It really bothers me. I wish it kind of followed them. You know, like the Truman Show where it starts raining on just him, but then it follows him around no matter where he. That's kind of how I wish my healing rain worked sometimes. Look, she just stands away from it. Blue rain good. Blue rain no bad. Blue rain good. Jeez, man. Blue rain good. Alright, looks like healers or the tank's getting some confidence in me. Alright. Go ahead and do this here. Boom. Boom. Ascend. Unleash. We're gonna start popping the f off. If y'all keep messing with me, I'm gonna start popping the f off. I got disoriented by the bird types. I don't see any bird types. This is the one. We don't like these guys. I'll mark it. I ain't afraid to mark it. See that? That's the one we should be focusing. That's the disorienting one. And even if we're not killing it right away, having it marked will at least show you who you should be interrupting. I suppose I am the group leader here. Little knockback, yeah, that's a knockback there. We seem pretty gravy. Everything seems pretty good so far. We'll wait till this is done, and then we'll throw our healing rain somewhere. Wham, wham. Throw that free one. Healing rain right there. He's in a frenzy right now. Healing stream totems for everyone. We'll stack them. That mage needs some help. Just go off. Just go off. I got you, fam. You won't go down on my watch. In der club, we all in the party, we all family. I'm gonna start popping off here. Gonna healing stream people up while I continue deeps. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
I think it's this way, isn't it? Oh, there's a little... Okay. I'm ready. Is there... Yeah, this is... I don't like these guys. We want to take those guys out. See that disorienting screech? That's the thing that messes us up. See that there? See, when the party start cooperating, it's that everything goes real smooth.
With the light bloom,
That's what we like to see.
restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the rootways. He will not escape
I don't know
again.
if there's any here. I'm getting blasted by something. Hit him with it. Hit him with the get him with it while you hit him with it. Yep, yep. Man, this bridge is totally obstructed. Yep, that's not great. You get fucked up when you stand in the schmutz. That's not anything I can heal. There we go. I can't rebuff you though. Alright, we'll totem past this stuff. Or you could wait for the totem to run out. And the idea was to get you through the schmutz as fast as possible. There you go. Yeah. Alright, wait for the tank to plant, and then we'll drop everything. Boom. Four minutes on Bloodlust.
Behold my power!
Probably should have waited for the tank to plant before I threw that.
Burn for me!
Standing outside of it for some reason. I was hoping to loot. Okay.
Punish you all! Lights craft!
Alright, I'm gonna try to center it on the tank a bit. Healing rain on the tank.
I call the light! Hear me roar! Flee
He went
for your
bare.
crimes. No chance!
If I can't help it, I try to stand in the rain myself. Ow. He did it so fast. We got a couple stacks of that bleed on us. Oh, it's until fully healed? So that's something I can prevent. There you go. There you go. And then for me? Yeah. So that thrash will stay on him until you fully heal it. Got it.
Is this what Light Bloom does? A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Everything has a chance to drop gear. So I don't get why we skip stuff sometimes. Even while you're leveling, like, things will give you XP, so it's kind of better to just kill everything. Unless you're running like 20 dungeons back to back and you're really just trying to get the completion bonus 20 times in a row. Which I guess maybe that's what you're doing, but I'm gonna go ahead and doubt that. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna doubt that.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
I don't see any birds, so we're okay. I get them moving during that one because there is a little schmutz area here, but there was still plenty of space to not have to move out of the healing rain completely. I guess because it's not like a bright green area like the druids. It's harder to see maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just really a me problem and not them. That's why I just started using it as a DPS thing, man. Are you trying to hit me with that? Bro. We pulled one in the back, it looks like. Ah, yeah. That was handled. We handled that. We'll be able to lust here. Do we want to use it on this guy or save it? This is the last guy. Okay, let's go. Looks like our mage is on top of it. We appreciate that. Oh, let's put it right here. Yeah, this is nice. Very smooth. That's how we like it.
The light bloom is persistent. We too
I'm agreed that because I've already got a few of those. Thank you. GG, y'all. I would say the first 2 or 3 pulls, the group's always adjusting. Different classes have different synergies, different play styles. So you just gotta kind of find that little groove. No gear from that. None that I can tell. I don't think we got any currency from that either. Okay. I think we should just do campaign quests. Let's just follow the campaign quests. We will get the Sojourner thing. That's going to be required for the Pathfinder. Pathfinder just gives you steady flight though. I don't know. Maybe you get a mount or something, but... We just started Haranir. This is the Haranir zone. Or Harandar. I want to get into heroics. I feel like we could probably do some good in some heroics. Let's minus this one. Can't really minus it though. Oh, there it goes. The music is so fire. Listen to this. Go watch, watch. Turn it off. Oh, okay. The dungeon pop. Never mind. Listen to this. Alright, hold on. We're doing a dungeon. I forgot how fast healer queues are. We might go back DPS just so we can have some longer
This
queues.
must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must.
We gotta bring
complete the trial.
our ancestral swiftness back out because it disappears for some reason.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer, the lower of war.
I like this one. It reminds me a lot about a lot of the.
As strong as their warriors.
It's a lot like Wailing Caverns in my opinion. It's like
Nalarak's dream.
a revamped
The Lord
Wailing
dreams
Caverns.
of the Eman is past.
Pretty
When
cool.
their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a little skin here. Thank you for that. Ooh, let's sharpen our knife. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Take me to church, now worship like a dog. I mean, it looks like their hit points are pretty low. That curse is kind of rough. We can throw an interrupt here. Yeah, y'all gotta kill the thing that's cursing us, guys. At least 25 is the highest it can go. There's this totem. They just left that totem up back there. Generally, when those things pop out, anything like that, actually, you want to kind of take those things out. It's like they're doing some fishing. Okay, I see you there. Some fishing. I'll do some fishing too.
Good.
Good.
Resources will keep you alive.
Yeah, resources. We love ourselves some resources. Oh yeah. Spirit of hunger here. Look, it's another one of those totems. What do you say? We're gonna kill it this time, or you still want to just leave it up? Or... It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm not really... I don't prefer one way or the other, really.
In their winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others.
I'll get this one. I'll get this one, guys.
Dear Mani Hashe, use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them. For the good of the tribe.
Alright.
Well done. You just might survive.
There's a surplus of supplies. Very cool. The Horde Monger. So this is the bear when you see like naked and afraid or alone. There's quite often bear tracks in their territory. And they quite often struggle to find any resources because the neighboring bear is eating them all. Because he's about to do his hibernation for the winter. That's what this kind of reminds me of. Alright, we'll try to place a healing. Yeah, no, he dodged as soon as I threw it. I should have waited for him to plant. It seems a little counterintuitive, but as a ranged attacker, sometimes you can benefit from standing in melee range. Because you can stand at any range. You might as well be melee as well, right? Parkour. Oh, I almost didn't get that one. Okay, wait. See, this is why you need melee range with this guy. Okay. This is a pretty solid group.
Well done.
They ain't really messing around in this group. That's nice. Oh, yes. I think this one. I don't know what it does yet. It says equip your Narlock Feather growth instantly heal your spawning glowing mushroom in 10 seconds and it consumes as it heals. Oh, great. It's something else that we require them to use in order to heal themselves. Much like the healing rain where you got to stand in it to get the heal. We're going to be spawning mushrooms that they got to go walk over in order to heal. And if that boss fight was any indication, they're going to be avoiding it. As soon as they see it pop out, they're going to run away from it most likely. Okay. Oh, we're silenced? Yeah, silence. I will not be silenced. This group seems to be doing pretty good at staying out of the schmutz. If there's damage that's avoidable, they seem to avoid it. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. There is another skinner, so I won't pick all the skins. But I will. I coulda. Ugh. Got all caught up in the bushes there. We were really in the weeds for a second there. If you say so.
Seasons in the lowest mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
I believe he put an arrow on me before he punted me. So I guess if you could put your back to a wall, you won't get punted so far. Oh yeah, this is a good group, man. Harsh winds, so we need to duck and cover. There's another spot here. I pulled one. That was unintentional. I thought I was facing something else. Hiya, sit. Hiya. Very good, very good. We'll heal ourselves. Whoa, it almost threw me off. Oh man. There you go. Hey, you got stunned. Cool. Oh look, we're sliding. Oh look, we also have to do our buffs here.
The winter
This
do not care who you
above
are.
our hit points.
Ashe, elder, child
Oh.
beggar, it is done.
Do I need to help? We were channeling. We were channeling. Okay, we channeled. Look, we're sliding. Whoosh. Whoosh. I wonder if this guy's anything like the other guy where you gotta kind of stay close. There is another shaman, but we're not bloodlusting. I don't know. Are we gonna save bloodlust? Maybe we're saving it for the last boss, so I'll wait. If he doesn't pop it on the last boss, I'm gonna pop it. Eternal winter in the arena? Not really sure what we do about that. Other than maybe just heal through it. Ooh, I got that buff on me, or that debuff on me. It looked huge on my screen. I wonder if it's like that for everybody.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back
Oh,
to
that's
the
a nice
fire.
trinket.
Your last trial awaits you.
It's that healing stuff. I guess maybe it's a tank trinket for the tank. Taking damage increase crit strike. Okay, if your health falls below 25%, it creates a barrier. It's a tank trinket. Very nice. I just saw health and I was like, oh, it's a healing trinket. But no, it was a tank trinket. Looks like the last boss is just right there. Oh yeah, the bear boss. I like how closely this dungeon relates to Welling Caverns. After this dungeon, if my cat has not been answered or dealt with, I will need to go answer and or deal with my cat. I can hear him meowing out there. He's like, ow, ow. Get off me. Stun you. I can hear you, kitty cat. Give me a minute. I'll be right there. Yep, I'll be right there. Hold on. Yes, I can hear you. Hold on. Uh-huh.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Oh,
You got that. I'll get this
before
one.
you face Deloa, you must face and kill.
Did I grab it? Yeah, I did.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we
Leadership
cherish.
requires a ship. Otherwise, what are you even leading? No. There's a bad, it's a toad. We gotta kill it. Kill the totem. Oh no, y'all are gonna die from these. I mean, it's not that much damage. It's kind of hard. It's pretty hard. That hit pretty hard. Maybe we're killing those guys. Hold on, kitty cat.
Well,
Give me about.
and
Give me about, what is it, 40 seconds,
have
kitty cat. Give me 40 seconds.
the
Well, make it like 50 seconds because there might be some roleplay here. I should be eating food here. Can I get 10 seconds to eat right quick?
She has died
Hurry,
honorably.
6, 5, 4,
The death
3,
of those loyal
2,
to me
1. Give me that primary stat.
is my
Oh,
burden.
yes.
It will be
And we got some
yours
stamina.
as Hache.
This is gonna be a cakewalk. Yeah, the other shaman's on it. Feels good. Thunk.
I'll give you cover.
Thank you for giving me cover.
Out of my sight!
Here's forceful roar. Forceful roaring.
Cannot escape
Oh,
the
it sounds like
claws of the war
Kitty
god.
Cat's being taken care of after all.
Help!
Oh no, she needs help.
My rage will find you.
Uh,
Get behind me.
where are you? Oh, right here? Okay. Man, 22 stacks of overwhelming onslaught's a lot.
Your strength
We did it!
rivals mine.
Good job, guys.
The dream.
Looks like the Amani ritual altar. We got that already. Thank you. Oh, I got a helm? Is that a helm? Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's nice. 72% upgrade. Heck yeah. So we needed what did it say, 211? 200 or so? Very good, very good. All right, well, I was thinking we could go elemental and still use a lot of this gear, but Enhance uses the same gear now, so I would just need to maybe switch out and upgrade my weapons. But we'll call this heals. Let's equip melee and see what happens. Oh, I gotta be able to dual wield. All right, we're gonna go enhancement. This will allow us to do more campaign quests, and then the longer queues will give us the ability to get a bit more of those quests in before the next dungeon pops. So I imagine the DPS queues are a little bit longer. All right, so I'm gonna go check on Kitty Cat and make sure he's taken care of, and then we'll come back and look at some of these talents and stuff. So we will be right back after these messages and a word from our sponsor.
Thank you. What's going on?
Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you.
Good morning. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Leo.
Good morning. Good morning.
Talk like a boss, talk like a boss. Manicure and nails to set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly, and she move like a boss. Do what you boss
freezing outside. I feel my skin tight, my coat is inside. But I look up at you, I tracked your plane ride. For when you're in tonight, tell me when is the next time I'll run into you? It sounds insane, right? I'll take the same flight, wait at your bedside. I'll land right next to you. I'm going stateside, but I'll see you tonight. Tell me, how did a girl like me get into you? You can be my American. Is it right? I don't know. Yeah, you're taking my control. Never been abroad before, but I'm knocking through your door. But you're nice, so I stay. Never met a British girl, you say. No one treats me this way. Are all boys out here the same? What can I say? What can I do? I'm trying to be the girl that you're talking to. Maybe you can be my American. You can be my American. Why can't you say that you wanted to? I'm flying intercontinental with you. And maybe you can be my American. You can be my American. All the years I put in for the American dream, so worth all the work if you can be here with me. 'Cause if I Stockholm to LA, then my feelings on the plane worries fade away. When I hit the stage, I've been touring stateside, kissing my Swedish boy over FaceTime. Oh no, opening up would make me a headline. Boots, that's my ego boost. Schedule ain't been loose for a minute. Yeah, I'm that girl I've been in. What can I say? What can I do? I'm trying to be the girl that you're talking to. Maybe you can be my American.
I'm in closer. I know that I'm a mess, tangled up in wires. You. Alright, I think we're about back here. Got my breakfast here. About to eat some oats. Tangled up in wires. I run dungeons. I restoration shaman healing dungeons. I'm about to enhancement some dungeons up in this. I figure while I eat my breakfast we can read some of these talents. Figure out how enhancement's gonna run. I was gonna turn on the camera, but my broadcasting stuff, the software needed an update. So I was doing that kinda. And then I went to put it on and my phone battery was gonna die, so I was like, I use my phone as a camera, so I had to charge the phone, so it's charging. It was at like 20%. I figured if I turned it on, it would just, with the camera running and everything, it'd probably die pretty quickly, so I was like, nah, maybe tomorrow we'll do some. We'll see. Maybe next time we'll do some. Okay, so these are the talents. We'll check them out. We got quite a few. This ain't the first mayor that said he was gonna clean up this city. Oh, I should sit. I'm gonna sit.
2 weeks.
Painless and instantly effective.
For an even better tomorrow.
How you doing here?
Newly elected Mayor Matt Stark is set to address the media any moment now for a press conference.
Alright, so we have the ability to totemic coordination or earth surge. Sundering. It says casting sundering within 40 yards of your surging totem causes it to create a tremor. Ooh, at 125% effectiveness in the target area. Or totemic coordination. Increase the crit strike chance of searing totem's attacks and its crit strike damage. That kind of complements the crit strike thing we picked up over here somewhere. What was it? Mastery. The crit strike damage of your nature abilities are increased by 40% of your crit strike chance. I feel like that's probably the way to go. There's another one that gives us more crit strike damage, but maybe I'm thinking of the Devourer. I may be thinking about the Devourer. I like Earth Elemental taunting so I don't go into Primordial Bond. But if there are any percentage-based healing, this could be pretty good to pick up if, say we're like PvP, and we get like that percentage-based heal. Or, it's not really a heal. The PvP trinket, there's like a Battle Master one. It gives you an increased maximum health pool. This on top of that would be pretty good. It would be like them hitting stone. They'd be like, I thought I was hitting a shaman, but apparently I'm hitting a stone. Nature's swiftness isn't as useful since most of the things we do are instant cast. Or we should at least wait for them to be instant cast. None of that affects this though. I like the idea of there being a tremor. I feel like that's good AoE. But I think all the tremor does is it like dazes or stuns them for an instant. This could have damage, but it doesn't say anything about damage being associated with it. I feel like this is just more of a PvP thing. It allows whoever you're attacking to have maybe a cast interrupted here or there. We're gonna go coordination. We'll do that one. And then I'm considering chain heal, because in certain situations, if the whole party's eating it and the healer's obviously struggling, we can throw an assist with the chain heal here and there. You saw that last dungeon, we had a curse on us that was reducing all our hit points by like 25% or something. We could help with that. But both of these, the chain heal and the cleanse spirit, actively reduce the damage I'm doing. Which, as a damage dealer, isn't great. I don't think that's a really great thing. If you get something like Arctic snowstorm, rather, or encasing cold, either of these can help with those kind of targeting entities that like to attack party member. You can kind of slow or snare them all. Earth grab also functions as such. This is to root them in place instead of slowing them. That could be good as well. But also poison cleansing and tremor totem. Relocating our totems could be useful as well. This is the only actual DPS increase I can see out of the available options we have. So I'm thinking projection. Totemic projections. We'll move water walking over here. Yeah, and I don't know if y'all are paying attention to the Apex talents, but I put some in there. You can actually take some out of here and grab other stuff though. So let's weigh the options here. We got Storm Unleashed, which at fully ranked up with just 4 points, we get to rank 3. It allows Crash Lightning, which is this move. Crash Lightning, 14-second cooldown, electrocutes all enemies for almost 3k nature damage, and enhance your weapons for 12 seconds. So this causes our Storm Strike and Lava Lash to discharge nature damage, split up between. So it's like our cleave. It's like our on-demand cleave ability. So it does a cone damage effect, and then it alters our Storm Strike and Lava Lash into dealing conal damage as well, split up between 5 enemies. Multiple applications of this can overlap. We make that with rank 3 here, electrocute the area struck, dealing 50% of its damage to 2 additional, so 7 enemies, or no, it says 2 additional times over 2 seconds. Oh, okay, so it's like kind of like Storm Strike can chain off of itself. This is kind of doing that too. And its weapon enhancement effect now increases auto attack speed. That sounds nice. I don't see why we wouldn't want that, because this is cleave damage, right? We can hit 2 additional targets, and then we can consume 10 stacks, increasing the damage of those, causing them to generate a stack of Maelstrom. Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning deal 20% increased damage, have a 20% chance to refund Maelstrom when spent. So we can make our Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning a lot harder. This consumes Maelstrom. It seems like it's still gonna do the same though. Maybe this is more of a single target thing, but chain lightning and stuff. I think that's the only way we would actually take points out of this, is if we want to boost our single target damage. That's what I'm gathering so far. It looks like we can do more AoE damage, which increasing the amount of targets that are affected by our AoEs. Or we could just hit the same amount of targets and hit them harder, which is a trade-off either way. Or we can go taking points out of this into buffing our single target damage with Storm Strike or Lava Lash and Hot Hand. I feel like going into Hot Hand would help complement that. And then Fire Nova, Chain Lightning, like we can alter the type of damage we're doing in an AoE. It says casting Sunder summons 1 Fire Feral Spirit, and Doomwind summons a Nature Feral Spirit. They're infused with fire or nature, granting the summoner 5% increased fire or nature damage. This sounds more like, it sounds kind of single target as well. So this would complement going into hot hand and lightning strikes, in my opinion. Lightning bolt is a single target damage, but we can opt for a chain lightning, and there's a chance to refund Maelstrom. And Maelstrom is what we need to be able to cast free lightning bolts and chain lightning. So yeah, that sounds single target. We can go like boss fights where there's a single boss, taking points out of this and putting them into hot hand and lightning strikes, as well as feral spirit. That'll be all 4 of those. But like this, we're a mean green cleave machine if we stay Storm Unleashed. So just some options for doing damage. Let's fix the enhancement mog. I felt like this was supposed to be enhancement, wasn't it? Yeah, this is for the melee equipment set. Oh, okay. Specialization enhancement. This one was specializations resto. Let's take off resto. So this is the melee gear set. That should change it. Maybe we gotta actually apply it. No, yeah, it should. I think as soon as we move into a different zone or something, these will change. All right, what are we doing? Down the route ways. We gotta head that way. There is a turn in here. What is this? Oh yeah, because we finished the dungeon. We can go cloak. Let's see, 183, 183, 145. I think we go ring. We're trying to up that eye level.
Guide you well.
Boom. Pilfered Precious Band. We're 186. We're trying to get up to like, I think it said 211 or something like that. Yeah, 211. We're trying to get to 211 for heroics. I'm gonna wait to queue until I finish my breakfast. We've been fishing. Let's do some fishing. That'll give me the opportunity to eat something a little bit here. There you go. Oh, I'd like to get the cat bobber as well. Boom. Check him out. Oh, I found out something interesting here. So, as I'm eating, I don't want to reach for my mouse and have to like really quickly grab. So, I hit my Control F. I made it Control F, but you can make it whatever you want. There's options. Is it options? Yeah, keybinds. Action bar. Not that one. Movement? Is it movement? Targeting? This, interact with target. So you could set this to whatever you want. I have mine set to Control F. I have my fishing on Control 6. So just with my left hand, I can do all my fishing. You don't even need to mouse over it, just Control F, Control 6. I was doing that yesterday because I didn't want my hand on my mouse. I was giving my hand a break. So I just do it this way. Control F, Control 6. Everyone right there, Control F, Control 6 to recast. We've already fished that pond or that puddle there, but there is another one near us, kind of southeast. Yeah, we're still getting bottom grass. That's not even worth it. This looks like it's down here. Can we survive that? We have to trust. We'll at least get the going down achievement. No? Oh, okay. All good. Oh, it's over there. I'm water walking. Okay. A little bit closer. Control 6. This is a vicious void? No, it's not. Is it? Oh, a viscous void. Interesting. I wonder what kind of fish we're gonna get out of this. It's viscous. Ew. A shimmer siren? Okay. Don't mind if I do. That's our first ominous octopus. I know that's required for something. It's definitely required for something. Watch. Get him. Oh no, this is gonna fight us. He's attacking! No, leave it alone. The guards are helping at least. So you get the blood hunter whenever you fish him up, and then you get another one if you defeat him. So that's cool. But our water walking wears off when we do that. Okay. Control 6. There it is. One of these. The Blooming Feast. Not that one. Whoops. Something here required that. I forget what. Oh, the fish are really biting. Which one was it? Spellfire Fillet? Wasn't any of these. That's the guild. For the lure, we could get the Blood Hunter lure. Increases the chance to catch blood hunters. But those are specifically for something. Like, I want to say it's something you can cook. Here's one here. Hey, get out of here. I love these. They look so crazy. The potatoed. Oh man, Enhancement's so nice. I love Enhancement. That requires herbalism, not skinning. Alright, we got that. I want to know what you can cook from it. There's something you could cook. I'm sure there is. I don't think it's any of those. It would be intermediate, if anything. See, this one you need sunwell fish for. What is it? Blood thistle? That's not it. This one requires warping wise. This, the braised blood hunter, that's what it is. So versatility. So this is your PvP food, it looks like. And then the ominous octopus was used for haste. This would be good for our Healy spec. So that's what we want the ominous octopus for. Oh, I missed that one. A multitasking, I guess. The twisted tetra, I was catching these the other day. It looks like that fish pull is done. This, one of these is a special one. Where is it? Is it that one? It's not that one. Something up here? Oh, there it is. You see that one here? High value beast. There's a sparkly one. I want it. I want that. I want that sparkly one. Ah. Right here. Come here. I've been doing professions a bit. Okay, there it is. Huh. Are y'all up? They might be down. They're evade bugging. Yeah, I think they're down. Don't you notice there's a thing here? Okay, they're above now. Oh no. It looks like it's gonna fall, hopefully down beneath this and not inside of it. Let's take it out. We're level 90, so I'm assuming these are tankier because of that, because our gear's not up to stuff. So this is the non-legit one. The legit one appears to have fallen. Hopefully down where we can skin it. Right there, okay. We can get to it. There. Now sharpen our knife, because this is a legit one. It's not an LOS. You bullshitting me, right? You bullshitting me? You really bullshitting me? Fuck! Oh, fuck! Let me see if I can mark it. Damn, bro. You really bullshitting me right now. Can't reach it? It's right. It's too far. I'm not gonna be able to get it from here. Ain't that some ish? All right, we got 5 minutes to find something. 5 minutes. Our sharpened knife only lasts for 5 minutes, so we're just gonna fly around until we see something that's high quality to skin. Where are you at? I also been hitting the logs. I've been lumbering. It's a rare. I wonder if anyone's gonna be fighting that. Don't look like it. When I was still leveling, they were out here killing those. They were marking them and everybody was killing them. I feel like that initial wave of leveling has probably passed and these zones are not as crowded as they once were. I heard a skywriting glyph. We actually see it on our buffs here. It's somewhere in the area. There it is. I'd really like to skin something with my sharpened knife. I don't know exactly where to look in this zone. Most of this is in Haranir is like herbalism stuff. Oh, there's a little pet. So I don't know about y'all, but I've been capturing these pets. Cause you don't have to do all that Pokemon stuff. It just gives it to you. That's pretty cool. I don't know if there's any prerequisite to getting it like that, but if I see them, I've been catching them. Yeah, I don't know where to look for leather stuff. Like, where are the leathery creatures? These are all like herbally creatures. Looks like we probably wasted our sharpened knife. I could at least skin just any regular thing. Let's try this unexplored area. This is something we could skin, right? There's no high quality one anywhere. The high quality ones, I kind of, they are fairly rare to see. They're not super common. I'm just gonna skin this one because we're down to 80 seconds. I prefer the Dragonhawk types because they usually give you the scales. This is gonna give leather though. We'll at least use our sharpened knife, and in 1 hour we'll get some more. But fishing's cool. Fishing is everywhere, so that's nice. Ah, get off of me, potatoed! Alright, we're gonna go off on this guy. How dare you interrupt my fishing? Okay. Boom. A little bit closer. Boom. There is a rare down there. But I'm eating breakfast. We gonna chill a little bit because I ain't even took like 2 bites of this. Ooh, some careless cargo? Wow. 12 mote of primal energy. Next. The potatoes. Get out of here, potatoes. Get out of here. Okay. And we could right click this off if we want it out of here quicker. Boom. The potato would come running up. The root crab are really good, guys. I don't know if y'all have read this. Throw the creature back into the water and gain 150 perception. That's a substantial amount. That's a substantial amount of perception. We got a twisted tetra there, so we'll be able to cook that one thing a little easier. Oh, they're pulling the rare. I'm gonna go get on that. Boom, boom. Hit him what they get him with it. Let's go, Beckiana. Hit him. Let's go, Rebeckiana. Hit him harder. Demon hunt them hard. Look like we pulled some unnecessarily. I'll interrupt that. That one's on me, Beckiana. Yeah. She's getting into it. She's like, yeah. Get him. Come on, attack him. I'll interrupt that one. You get this one. Oh, you missed it. Hell yeah. Salute. Respect. 42, that's the answer. That's a very nice guild name you got there, Beckiana. What's cool about this campfire thing? If you get good enough at campfires, you can make them on the water. Oh, never mind. It's under. You can make them underwater. So if you get it good enough, you can cook underwater. It requires a certain level of cooking, guys. You got to be able to cook at a very high level. You're using the geothermal vents. That's how you do it. I want to go back and finish fishing that little lashing waves over there. I don't like to leave them almost tapped. I like to fully tap the pole. You can kind of count how many fishes you can get. Like most little puddles will give you like 5 or 6 or so. So if you fish out like 4 or 5 and you leave the last tap, you kind of mess up the spawn. It's a lot like, you know, in Classic you can fully loot a chest, or you can loot the chest almost completely and leave like one gray item in there, and it really messes up the spawn. And then people that see the chest on their map are like, oh, I'm gonna go get some treasure, and they open it and there's like one gray thing, and they're like, what? Why is there only one gray thing? And that's why you had somebody whose inventory was full. They accidentally, it was on accident. They accidentally looted everything except for one item. I mean, they could have looted that item, destroyed it, and then fully looting back the item that they, but that would require too much. I think that's too much. It's just a little vibe and stick. Now you're on Florida time. Low rider. Slim waist, pretty face, you Florida pine. So you ain't gotta pay for drinks no more. Cause I done found what I've been looking for. When it rain everything. It ain't even in my love language. How'd they get mad but in the club? Hey. You need a club. Just leave it love. Get him. Man's twitching. He's had a little bit too much caffeine. Oh. Get him with it. Hit him with it. Don't take your love from me. That's it. Oh, you can actually walk around? Yo, you can walk around like this. For 10 minutes you could walk around. Hell yeah. Get him, get him. Get him, get him. She show up on time, but the booty late. If I hit it from the back, we're gonna need some walkie-talkies to communicate. Can you dance while you fish? No, you can't. But you can sit while you fish. But you have to sit first. I wonder if I dance first if I could fish. That'd be cool. On the other hand, if you are clicking, this is a good way to do the clicking one. You have way more of a target to click on. See? There's substantially more pixels that the bobber takes up. It's substantial. See that? That's how I like to do it when I'm clicking. That's how I like to do it. Any more? There's a couple more. What is this? Oh, the vial of endless draconic scales. That was a pretty cool one. The music in this zone is so fire. Listen to this. I'm gonna show it to you here. I'll go here. Watch. You'll see. System default. And then up here. Listen. It's a potato! Oh no! I'm gonna range him. I'm gonna range him. Oh, he's trying to cast on me? You can't come this far. Oh no, there's another one. Attack of the potatoes. There you go. That's right. Return home. Run home to Mammy. Tell him who sent you. You hear the music? It's so fucking cool. That music is fire, bro. It is so... It's hot like fire. It burned like fire. Root forage beetle. If I'm gonna target anything, it's gonna be the root forage beetle. That's one of those rhino beetles. You ever seen that? Them people, they got the rhino beetle sumo matches, or they're like trained to like flip each other and stuff. I think it's actually what they do, like when they see other beetles. It's like beetle UFC. They breed them. I mean, is that cruelty to animals? I don't know. They're beetles. They're insects. I've never heard anybody say cruelty to insects, but I guess that could be probably a problem too. Ooh, it's another pet. Oh, that's a new one. I don't have one like that. We got it. Alright, I gotta pop all my cooldowns to take this guy out. I guess I'm taking that one out as well. Storm Strike spam. This is actually Wind Strike whenever you're in Ascended form, but it does feel a lot like Storm Strike. It'll never change my mind. Because Baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would lie for you. I'll kill for you, girl. I'll kill for you, my baby. I'm just saying. The zone music is so good. The ominous octopus? Oh. The acronym's oh. Ooh, we got a warping wise. Agitate the warping wise to teleport you. Oh. I mean, it's probably, I think it is a crafting reagent. Oh, null voidfish as well. These are new. We got some new fish. Look, you can actually read about these. The warping wise, a maliciously playful inhabitant of the void. Its deep attunement with the void allows it to warp between worlds in search of new fish to consume. Holding this fish has a chance to take the anglers along for the ride. It gives you whimsical warp. Agitating it teleports you. You can find it in Voidstorm. What is it doing here? The fishing pools are Oceanic Vortex and Viscous Void. And then the nullfish we got, it says, most common semi-aquatic inhabitant of Voidstorm's murky masses. Unsuspecting gray and black scales cover an average-sized fish that seems to exist for the express purpose of existing. Nothing else. Is it even aware that it's been caught? You can salvage it, and you can earn anomaly fillets. Okay. I saw something that required 5 of those, so I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Make sure. I think even if you land in the vicinity of the pool, it's fine. But I like to throw it within the little ring of the pool's effect, if I can help it at all. Yeah, this zone music though, like they start going that shit's so hard. I started doing my little dancing mode. You guys like zone music got me popping off and then you know what I'm talking about. I'll point it out when we hear it again. Okay, we got that one. I'm about 3/4, maybe halfway, 3/4 of the way through eating this oatmeal, and then we'll get into some more action. This is why those root crab were significant earlier. I was mentioning the root crab, which I'll pull those out as well to show you. Oh, those are cloth. Where's the root crab? There's 21 of them here. So if you look at these fish that you catch, quite often they're lesser fish that you can kind of quote unquote chum the waters with. So this one here, the Sindori swimmer, for example, or swarmer, Sindori swarmer, You can throw it back into the water and gain 25 midnight fishing for 30 seconds. That's the lynx fish. We just caught the lynx fish. This one, throw back in the water, gain 25 midnight fishing for 30 seconds. Now you can throw multiple and you can extend the buff for up to 5 minutes. So 30 seconds, 5 minutes. So you need like what, 25 of these to get the full buff? I think something like that. And then what's happening here? Why does this occur? Oh, there we go. It was just a little lag spike, that's all. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, and the root crab. Look at the root crab. Throw this creature back in the water. You gain 150 perception. So the crab, as far as I could tell, are the only ones that you can't actually use for anything. Like, I don't think there's a cooking recipe for that one. But Sindori Swarmer, Shimmer Spinefish, Lynxfish, these all have a recipe that they can be cooked in. So if you're like leveling your cooking, you can use them for that, or you could even turn them into fillets. And see, nowhere here. Oh, you can turn your root crab into fillets, I guess. But I would be more willing to throw like a white lynx fish or Sindori Swarmer before I would throw a root crab into a fillet. And then the Shimmer Spinefish, since this is a green quality, that one also is likely used for maybe even a higher quality fishing. So these are the starter ones. Maybe more of the intermediate requires those. That's fillet, the Thalassian fillet. Here's the Warping Wise. The Wise Tails give versatility crit. Oh, those are a good PvP fish. This is the Blood Thistle. Eversong Trout for Eversong Pudding. Mastery crit, that's really good. That's for healers. Bellberry Figs, Fried Bloomtail Minnows. 45% perception, but it's a green quality fish that gives you mastery versatility. That could be like healer PvP food, I think. Crit Strike Haste, that's DPS, but that don't require fish. Sunwell Fish, versatility haste. This is like caster DPS PvP food. Ooh, Champion's Bento. I've been making these when I can, because if you go to here, or actually up here, the Hearty Feasts require those. So these set the food out for the party to enjoy foods. All contribute to a Hearty Feast. And Hearty Feasts are required for... I think it actually just upgrades the quality of these. So let's make 3 of these. Watch. Let's get to the next swimming pool, the next fishing pool. We'll drop a lantern down. This lantern allows us to cook. We're gonna make 3 of the Champion's Bento. We have finishing ingredients there, I think, in the bank, but you can garnish your food, and it does something to alter what comes out. Oh, that was cool. Once we started doing this, that resized our window. Now if you go up here to Hearty Feast, oh, I guess you need multiple. Perhaps, okay, 10. Okay, yeah, it says 10. So if we had 10 of those blooming feasts, we could turn it into one big Hearty Feast. But I think that's pretty expensive. So I think it'd be interesting to see what's so great about the Hearty Feast. So maybe I will sacrifice 10 of them just to find that out. But we're gonna need substantially more plant protein. These are from killing a lot of animals in this zone and herbalism. And then practically pork is good from pretty much any other creature in the world can drop pork. Any other like animal creature. Hey, what's up, bro? You want some of this? Here. We gotta get the people what they want. There you go. Oh, we pulled that guy too. Come get it. There you go. And we'll drop the surging totem. Oh look, hold on, let's get this. I always like to get the little wreckage piles first. And we're gonna go back for that one because we're not gonna leave some half-tapped pool. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, see that? Someone left a done left a half-tap pool right there. I mean, I don't have any pet peeves to speak of, but if I did, I'd probably prefer Dos Equis than a mug. Ooh, a hollow grouper. What is that about? A meaty, brutish bottom feeder that inhabits the depths of Voidstorm's oceanic vortexes. Oh no, we're being attacked by the blood swarmer. Or a blood hunter swarmer. He was the last one anyways. Oh, someone's gonna start Stumpy. We were right next to him. Let's go do it. Let's go do Stumpy. I don't remember exactly where. Comfy. We want this one. We're having quite a few frames dropping. 77, 75, 70. That's what it says, but it feels like it's dropping to like 40 here and there. Okay, this is where Stumpy is. Oh, he's clear across the zone. I never even went to that part of the zone. Multiple spawn locations confirmed? Multiple spawn confirmed question mark? There he is. We're gonna get this, Stumpy. Okay, we are here. Maybe slow DPS. He is enraged. I'm just gonna slowly DPS. I'm not gonna really try to take him down too hard because there might be someone else that could show up. We gave him as much time as we could. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the shout out, the call out. Let's hit this flight path up since we're over here. The Harkuai.
You may speak, wild guy.
Very nice. Yeah, so the lumber I've been gathering. It's pretty chill. I spent a lot of yesterday just running around chopping logs, fishing, and skinning. Oh, cool. Second moth group unlocked. We left the surface to follow the call to seek the song from the depths. The voice we did not yet know. There were concerns about what those who decided to stay on the surface would do in our absence. We knew what lurked in the places of myth. We were venturing into forbidden parts of the ancient world. Will it still be our concern if or when their children wake up, the dark sleeping beneath them? Is it still our world to save when they engulf it with the flames of their curiosity? Hope is to believe that they listen to the warnings and pass them down through generations to come. Okay, alright then. That's not ominous or foreboding. Moss quail snail. Is this the second group of moths? Where dust dances. You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It's fine, dry and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mother Keeper Wu Tam is known to have a particular interest in these moths that reside in Harandar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. Speak to Mother Keeper Wu Tam in the den. Don't mind if I do. I don't think we need that map pin anymore. Just control click that off. We've done the story quests in this zone, but I feel like we probably need to do all the story quests or all the campaign quests for all the zones to get to that Void Storm zone that it's been talking about. I'd like to just go to the Void Storm zone, but I don't see any way of starting it. So this is the final zone this guy has to complete. I'll likely be just speeding through these quests to get to that Void Storm as much as possible. Is the Gulf of Memory a delve? Yeah, it looks like it, eh? Ooh. Requires completion of Midnight Stories campaign on your war brand reaching to level 9. Additionally requires completing tier 3 delves. Oh. So yeah, we gotta do all the main story campaign, I guess.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shield.
My guy is laggy
To witness
AF.
it, you will need a fragment restored away from the...
I might restart this. I might have to restart the computer. I keep getting random lag spikes. I don't really get it. Something upset my computer. I don't know exactly what. I'll probably do one of these delves. And if it ain't fixed itself by then, I'll switch over and do just a complete restart. Can I unlock? No, okay. I thought it was maybe level, but I think it is level. It's her level. I think we might have to level her up a bit more before she gets access to this other curio slot. I wonder if we'll be able to do a tier 3 on our level 90.
One moment.
One moment. All right, let's check it out. You see this? Check this out.
Our ancestors traveled.
They got taken up there.
Strange peoples deep below Mount Hyde.
And then they drop down with less hit points.
The Haranir was strange too.
He said, "Oh." Okay, we seem to be doing all right. We're not just getting one shot or anything. So tier 3 could very well be manageable. He dropped something that we could pick up. We got 3 stacks of a debuff on us. Poison of the Forgotten Master? I don't know what that's from. We need 7 unusual treasures.
Precious
6 unusual treasures. Come on, get caught by this. Alright, I'm going to ascend. I am ascending on them. Oh, that crash lightning leaving down the little electrified ground thing? That's really cool.
The pleasure is mine.
We have a pretty nasty bleed debuff on us. So the poison of the Forgotten Master must be something that Valyria is giving us. Or Valera. Yeah, man, I'm still getting those huge lag spikes. Hey, Brano Vision. It's Delvin time. Yeah, I do that. I think we bring this out. We're gonna replace probably that. We have Brano Vision. Valeria looks like Bran. You can find me where the action. I'm with you.
I'll fix what's got you down.
I'll fix what's got you down. Okay, let's go.
Precious gifts from the earth.
I heard her, but I didn't see her. She looks like Bran. Bran looking savage with them blades. I know that's right. We don't stand in them. See, even this little guy's pretty tanky. I almost don't want to use all my cooldowns on just one guy, but if we don't, we're going to be kind of low on hit points after every pull. This Bronzebeard still got it. Oh, see the big guy? Okay. Let's gather a few. Gather round. Gather round. Okay, ready? Are we ready? Why is he just chilling back there? Come on. Get over here. I don't understand. No, don't go over there. Let him come to us. Look, he's at full hit points. As he's up there, he's getting chewed on. He comes back down almost half hit points. That's substantially less hit points than whenever he first started. Oh, yeah. So I was reading Valeria's curios, combat curios, and their loadout, their kind of what their specialization look like. And she occasionally does something that debuffs them. And if you're able to keep an eye on who they're attacking, I think it's blood contract. See that? You get a buff from that, or something beneficial happens if you can target that one. Whichever one has the blood contract is the one that Valeria is prioritizing. This is gonna be problematic, I believe. We're good, we got this. Still kind of getting back into Enhance here. Took a little break, got to remember a few things.
Our ancestors traveled.
I don't know why, but everything kept pulling from this little corner here.
Below Mount Haidar. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
There's some stuff back here. Don't mind if I do. We got to free 4 Haranir. Let's go like this. Like this. Can we get it? Okay. We're gonna get it. Get it? Got him. Okay. This Bronzebeard still got it? This Bronzebeard still got it? One moment. Here's a rare. Let's bring him to the candle. Oh, he looks cool. Pain Golem. I wonder if he's tameable. He's a beast. Oh, but he's level 91. I can't tame that one. What else you got? Lacerates, okay. Physical damage inflicted. I see you. I see you, Lacerate. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds for my Surging Totem. When you pop the Surging Totem, it asks you to use all the different classes of magic. So Earth, which is the landslide. Wind, which could be Storm Strike or Lightning Bolts. Fire is Lava Lash. Alright, so wind is Lightning Bolts. Boom. And when you do that, you remember the 21st of September. And that's pretty satisfying. Satisfaction, see? Told you. It's satisfying. And then landslide. Primordial Storm uses that Maelstrom as well. I think it's auto casting a lightning bolt when you do that, or chain lightning. I think it's whatever's relevant. Pangolin time. Increase movement speed the longer you keep moving, but it breaks in combat. I see. We still have 12 minutes before we can sharpen again. Otherwise, I would have sharpened first. Pangolin time. Faster, 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 faster. 2, 3, 4 stacks, 5 stacks, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know just how to deal with this. He starts rolling at 10. Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes.
That's cool.
They were Haranira, and they would not be free.
All right, webbed Haranir appears like brand. There's another brand. I got you, brand. Oops. Let's bring that one over here. Okay, we'll go to you then. Brand, always doing your own thing out there. We got the biggin. We've pulled the biggin. We still slay the little ones first, though. That's just damage we don't have to take. We just take them out. My computer really wants to shut down on me right now. I feel it lagging its F off. Quit lagging it. Come on, guy. Don't pull another one. There we go. Earthen Elemental. So we got him tanking. Surging Totem into a landslide. We're gonna do some Storm Strike while we wait for Lava Lash. Lava Lash is up. We're gonna throw a full Maelstrom, a full 10 Maelstrom Lightning Bolt. Boom. Lava Lashing back into some Crash Thunder. Yeah, this is what I'm... If I was talking about anything, that's exactly what it was right there. That's satisfaction, man. See that satisfaction? That's right. I know just how to deal with this one too. Wait, that was me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we know how to deal with this.
Inquiring minds just got to
Inquiring minds do gotta know. Okay, we saved Bran. Is there another Bran? Yes, we gotta save Bran. Watch me ascend. I'll wait for my Surging Totem. Waiting for it. Waiting. Ow, that slash hurt. Okay. Okay, ascending. Surging toteming. Yes, get him with it. Wind Strike automatically casts Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. So it's really just like a one button spam and win.
My loyalties are my own.
Those webs summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them. Get them all. Don't stand in front of this guy if we can help it. Valeria's back. Hey girl, how you doing? Long time no see, girl. You doing alright? Okay, so glad. Welcome back. Welcome.
No more.
Welcome. Okay, I won't speak anymore. I'll just concentrate on not speaking. I'm going to die.
I should have brought more gear.
I should have brought more gear. We didn't make it to the stone, but check them out. Parkour. What's there? Oh, we're wet. That's some old. That's some bullshit is what that is. They had the webs there blocking. That's messed up. That's dissatisfaction? I should have brought more gear. I was gonna run to the summoning stone to revive. I was sure I was gonna die again. I just thought if I made it to that stone, I could res right there. But it was, did you see it was webbed up? It makes it to where you can't do that. So we're back at the beginning. We're at the entrance. I'm gonna go all out now. I mean, I don't think I have a choice but to go all out now. And then Hagar's talking shit. I see you there talking shit. Oh, we did miss a curio. At least we got that. We got the little, this, if you're ever in a cave system, you light a match or something, see the wind is escaping somewhere. So that's how you get out. The exit is where the wind is blowing. Man, there ain't no reason why there should be 2 tombstones here. Y'all pushing. And computers sitting there lagging and juddering all over the place. This is some old bull. This is some bullshit. That's alright. I'll be quiet. Alright. We're gonna go in. Sweat mode activate. We will begin sweating. I'm going to sweat now. I want this curio. Those webs summon Nerubians. Don't stand there now. Let's get this guy. Yep, you stopped him. Yep, you did that. Oh look, they're gonna come anyways. This is some bullshit. Alright. Where are you going? Now we're grinding. I get so excited. I try, but I can't fight it. I know just how to deal with this one. You bring more gear, that's how you deal with that one. Yeah, it's like the CPU wants to shut down. It's like we're going and then it judders and then I go back to normal and it judders and then I'm going back to normal. I might have to restart the game, maybe even the whole computer. What if Windows is downloading an update? What if in the background, I do have Steam open. Steam's probably downloading updates. Maybe I close Steam. We'll exit Steam. I don't know if the WoW launcher would be downloading anything. I don't think the WoW launcher would be. Oh, this shit says your hard drive is full. My hard drive is full? What do you mean? The hard drive is full. It's probably because I downloaded Call of Duty. I was thinking about Calling Duty, but I still haven't quite got around to that. So maybe I relinquish the call. I'll relinquish the call. Yeah, Call of Duty's trying to download some pre-release content. Well, that's an easy fix. Yeah, uninstall that ish. Give me back 150 plus hard drive gigs.
My duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo.
Julio? Why is Julio so moody, yo?
Scared to death, act fruity, yo. Fuck that, look at shorty, she
F that.
The way you shake it make me wanna get all in the booty.
We're uninstalling the call. The Call of Duty. This is what's happening at this current moment. It doesn't, yeah, it appears as though my CPU is pretty. Just done installing that right now. Probably with me. Let me see what you got.
Straight buck violent in the place to be.
Straight buck
If you
violent.
really wanna party with me, ain't God we trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us, yo, we murder us. A lot of niggas is wondering and they curious. How many of my niggas do it is so mysterious. Furious, all of my niggas is serious. Shook niggas be walking around fearing us.
It's still uninstalling, so things are moving a little slowly. We're really nuking the hard drive right now.
30 times I think she to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your areas. Yo, it's funny how all the chickens be always serving us all up in between the ears when they want to carry us.
All the chickens be circling us.
Chickens, they want to marry us. Yo, it's flip mode.
That's why we got the chicken. We got the chicken coop. We got the chicken coop for those reasons.
Niggas know better cause there ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, niggas is never we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous.
That'd be marvelous. We'll get going when that's done, okay? Until then, we can't keep moving around and doing stuff in the game because that's pulling data from the same hard drive. So if anything, we're just right now pulling song data from the hard drive. Maybe that could be something we even stop for a second. Disabling the sound for a moment could help this a bit more. It's still actively removing files though, so we'll just let it cook. Let it cook removing files. So as we were playing, Call of Duty started downloading update content in the background. That's why I was noticing the judders and the lag. I was like, what is happening? So we're remedying that right now. Perhaps we switch that to a different hard drive. I noticed back in the day when I was playing Call of Duty, I just thought I got this, I think it's a hybrid hard drive. It's like a 10 terabyte hybrid hard drive. It's kind of part hard disk and platters, but part like solid state. It's like a hybrid, right? And I think Call of Duty was running a bit slow back then because of that. Because Call of Duty games like that, they require a hard drive, like solid state hard drive. And I noticed the games that I want to play at a high level, if I put them on my solid state, they run way better. I found out, I was scrolling on TikTok, I saw this guy, he was being interviewed for, maybe it was Counter-Strike or something like that. And it had just been the new year. They asked him, like, what's your New Year's resolution? Or what's your resolution? He said 1280 by 960. They're like, what? He's like 1280 by 960, always and forever, 1280 by 960. And she's like, oh no, I mean your New Year's resolution, not your gaming resolution. So after I heard him say that, I was like, this guy's a world champion. I went and I tried to play all the first person shooter games at the same thing, with 1280 by 960 or something. And that's kind of why I was going to go back into Call of Duty, but I haven't quite got around to that yet. I think I'd probably prefer something that wasn't like 200 gigs of hard drive space. That's quite a substantial amount of hard drive space. It looks like it's done. I mean, it says install. It says you must be logged in though. I don't know why. Okay, we'll just close that. I think it's done. I think we should be solid now. We'll probably run solid now. Okay. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. All right, let's do it. Let's do it too. And it just double check. Y'all can see everything. You can hear me. And it's all in my head. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. I can't look. It's killing me. It's killed me multiple times just in this room alone. And taking control. Let's see how many times I died now that we ain't downloading some bullshit in the background, eh? We don't even need to hear it. Y'all don't want to hear this. Y'all don't want to hear this. Bruh. It's over 9,000. That's right. Come on now. I thought you had all them words to say. What's it? Come back. Say what you said. Say what you was saying. What did you say? Oh, now you don't want it. Now you don't. Okay. You don't want it now. I suppose that's how it is. It must, the cookie must crumble that way. One moment.
One moment.
Yes. One moment. Look at him, he's grubbing. Yeah, get it. People gonna come to this part, they're gonna see 3 graveyards and be like, whoa, this guy was having a bad day. And they'll have no clue I was actually having a great day. I was having an outstanding day.
In the deepest places,
Indeed.
our people faced the others.
Yes,
They
the
tore at
others.
flesh and devoured minds.
All these
Many
tentacles.
were lost.
They got tentacles everywhere.
The Haranir
We gotta get past the tentacles. Do they hurt me? You don't hurt, do you? Oh, they do. How bad do you hurt? Oh, that's not so bad. I want to deliberately take some tentacle. Ow, you stun. Okay, you stunned. Good to know. Let's take the big guy out first. Get him, Valeria. Yes. Oh, we're so there.
I know just how to deal with this.
There it is. There it is. Send in your skeletons. As their bones go marching in. Let's unfinished making sense. That old defense. Yeah, you didn't want to see me with some frame rate. I wonder if they get hit with it. Do they get stunned? Did he get stunned? You're a pretender. What if I say I'll never surrender? Hit him, Bran. Oh well. We're temporary. What if I say I'm not like the others? You're a pretender. No! So this is tier 3, guys. Tier 3 is not really anything to mess with. Oh, I love this part. Hold on. I'm going all out now. You refuse to hear. I'm what's left. I'm what's right. I'm the enemy. Yahoo! Yahoo! Wahoo! Oh man, I was trying to do my barrel leap. You know they all pretend.
I don't think so.
satisfaction. I see your tentacles. You can bring out 10 of them, it still won't be enough. It won't be enough, I tell you that much. Earth and elemental on them. Oh, you're bringing out the tentacles? Satisfaction. I'm just gonna heal for a moment. Now that the earth elemental's out, we got some time to heal. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. Now, I don't see anything hitting me. So who are you? So who, oh, this is what he was following. Can you be slowed by chance? No path available. Okay. Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves. Bolder, faster, stronger. If it doesn't kill me, it will make me stronger. I need to hurry up now, because I probably won't stay alive much longer after this. It's this. When he's doing that, we need to get away from him. It's a few 500% damage increase, but it's a cooldown, so I noticed I couldn't put my Earthbind totem down. Oh, there it is. Now it will. Earlier I was trying to slow him down while he was charging me up, and the shit, it was saying no path available, which I don't know what exactly would cause that to happen. Okay, unanswered call. Running. We also have Frost Shock, which doesn't appear to slow him down. You should be honored by my lateness. Go nuts, go ape shit. Pastel? Bottle. Satisfaction. Get him with it. Hit him with it. Go. Okay, running. We are running away. We are running. So slow on him? Slow. He's getting double slow. Whoa. I didn't even realize that you could overlap the slow like that. Yeah, I guess if we don't tank him when he's doing that, we're okay. We'll interrupt the hopeless curse because we're satisfaction. This drink got me saying a lot. Okay, unanswered call. What's up, movement speed? Come on. You want it? Come get it. Come on, why? Come on, man. What's wrong? You're too slow? There we go. Anything. Baby, you're making it. That's it right there. Descent of the Haranir. We fought that dungeon. We earned that. I mean, a lot of it's just understanding what's going on in the tooltips. Okay. You hold the curio and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. Use and equip the curio to your Delph companion. Got it. I need you right now. You know how long I've been on you. I thought we looted that already, but it didn't. We do need the fragment of revelation. One moment. Wait, say cool. Okay, cool. Now say whip. One moment. Now say cool whip. One moment. Okay,
the
got
final
it.
mural holds a most sacred memory and
I know just how to handle this one.
To witness
I'm going all out.
The fragment we store away from the rest.
Somehow we went in. We went. Okay, hold on. Can we get up? Ugh. Oh, we can't mount. Okay, I guess we could walk around. Oh no, it's up here. Okay. So down here, what is? We got a little alcove here for some reason. Maybe it's that rune stone. That must be a quest. Okay. I was I'm not gonna lie, I was raging there a little bit. Just for a little, I felt like the compounding of the intersecting things all at once. It was a bit overwhelming. Okay, look, here we go. Hold on, we might need some music for this. Hold on.
You have come
Quest,
far,
play
stranger.
movie.
The world watch over you.
This is why that dungeon was so hard right here.
Zerasha spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end.
There wasn't anything to be ashamed about there. We were just learning. It was tier 3 as well. We weren't even up to the gear threshold.
The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One we failed.
My God, Phil.
We found our way. The elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Amara.
Okay. Yeah. I was awake even but I got knocked down.
You're a strange one.
So she was just, she wasn't actually like, she wasn't exiling us. She was testing us. It was a test. And I passed. And I passed the test. Down the rootways you awaken. Good. Now that you've seen our past, I brought you to my home. To see my hope for the future. Here in Har Mara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. You should get to know them as well and see the peace that we've created together. So we got the Arboreal Vine Collar, which is the same, it's the same eye level as the one we're wearing. And then we have the Vibrant Wilder Loop, which is a higher eye level, but stat-wise isn't necessarily better than what we're wearing. Of course, something to consider is we have not yet optimized. We must optimize our loadout. So this is what I've been doing for optimizations. I've been optimizing my loadout. Which we'll do now. We'll go ask Mr. Robot, and we'll just see about what Mr. Robot has to say. This is what Mr. Robot says. Optimize, import, paste the information from the add-on. The best in our bags for Mythic. Yeah, let's set it up for a Mythic strategy. We're not raiding yet. So as far as I can tell, it wants us to change very many different things, like swapping the main hand offhand would be good, because I guess one of them is higher minimum to maximum damage, it looks like. There's a helm we could switch. A necklace. It wants us to switch the cloak. All these things are just in our bags we could swap to. The Light Warden's band. Okay, check this out. We'll copy that string. So we have the pawn string. We'll copy into our our add-on here. Pawn. Enhance. Import. Paste that. Let's make the name match. These are now reflecting the current values. The up-to-date values. I said switching out the helm, which that could be why we were struggling a bit. Enhance. Okay. And then did it say shoulders? We're okay on shoulders. The cloak, I think it said. So 10.2, 10.2, these are the same. The wrist. Okay. We do want to switch main hand offhand. There. Okay. Gloves. Belt. This is a better belt. We weren't even wearing the right gear that run, guys. This was some of our old leveling gear. We should have swapped that out. All right, so this is the best for enhancement. This is the second best. This is better than that though, right? So 18.4, 17.6, 16.8, 16.5, got it. This is an intellect trinket. Again, like, we ain't wearing it right here. This is some bullshit. We did that with training weights on, guys. Alright, so I think, what does it say? Sylvan? We could just read. This is a 198 eye level, 50 agility. It says calls forth a Loa aspect or different Loa aspects to bombard them, each time dealing physical damage. This one here, attacks and abilities have a chance to beckon a random Loa. So both of these are calling the Loas. So 198, 198. This is a 189. This is a 201. 201 could be better, right? Unseal the urn, causing the void within to pour out and engulf you for 20 seconds, increasing all secondary stats. As the void dissipates, you become horrified for 5 seconds. Killing an enemy while engulfed prevents this effect from occurring. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it sounds good, but I don't like the it's a use, so it looks like you use it almost like a Death Knight Reap ability. You use it as an execute, like you boost your damage before the thing dies. It lasts for 20 seconds, so as long as you use it 20 seconds before something dies or within that 20-second window, as long as you take something out within that 20-second window, you don't get feared. You become horrified for 5 seconds. I think horrify is like a stand-in-place fear. So it's not like you're gonna run around everywhere. We'll take this one. It looks like this one's gonna be better for enhancement.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Come
yes,
below
yes.
when you are recovered.
So this is the second
others
best. So the new one must be the best. Now we update the melee gear. Now we got gear, and I don't even know if we were buffed, guys. Were we even buffed? I don't think I was buffed that last run, bro. What the feck? I want to go back. I think I want to go back. I think I want to do that again. Jeez. Did I even have my buffs up? Damn, bro. I didn't have the right gear on.
Root honey much on your home. Most root honey are very territorial.
We did a lot of these quests on the Demon Hunter to unlock the Haranir. So I'll probably just beeline it straight through these quests. We got to do the whole zone. Oh look, there's a leatherworking knife. This is what I was talking about earlier. We need to hit a vendor up as well. Oh look, we got a combat curio. Overflowing Void Spire. After 25 seconds of combat, you get 6% more damage and healing for 6 seconds. That's nice. Champion's Bento? I don't want to eat that. I want to save those. This is Mastery Crit Strike. I feel like that's going to be good. Let's drop that up here. And put it right there. Oh, we're buffed up. We got buffs now. Okay. I'm gonna hit the bio up. I'm gonna be bio is an acronym, right? It stands for back in one. BRB is an acronym. It stands for be right back. So when someone says be right back bio, that's like saying hi, hello, hey, hi, hello. How it's like saying like multiple times. So yeah. Be right back, bio. I'll be right back.
Just how to deal with this.
Alrighty, we're back. Just fishing up the remainder of this pond here. We got some Adventurer Dawn Crest because we did an Endeavor. We got some housing XP as well. New recipe learned, Harindar. Interesting. I think we're ready to queue for a dungeon now that we've got all our gear and stuff sorted out. Rotting refuse. Rotting refuse to what? Oh. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Need words?
Do you have any life bloom in your village?
No life bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave. Listens,
okay.
waits.
You don't really have anything I'm interested in, but here, you can have that stuff. The two-handed staff and the main hand offhand I'm saving for the other specializations. But I can sell these items. Now, I can equip these, and they are soulbound. So I think I may be getting the 16 eye level to my character sheet, even though it's not something I'm currently wearing. This I cannot wear, so I don't think I get the eye level from that. These leather, I gotta put those back on the auction house. We can sell this. This can go on the auction house. This requires level 85. Yeah, so there are people leveling that could probably benefit from that. This is a restoration belt. These again are leather. We haven't collected the appearance, but it's something that we can sell. This looks like it might be good for restoration. This looks like it might be good for resto. I know we don't need that many rings. 29, 31, 11. Getting rid of that one. This is a good resto trinket. I don't really like this trinket. I mean, it's a green quality as well, so I don't know. I think we could drop this one. Echoed the sound of your drone, sacred hello. I am curious about the Loa Temple thing. I feel like you would be changing the stats, like it's a crit strike secondary stat right now. I feel like if you go to the different Loa temples in Zul Amin, you could probably change that crit strike to something else. You know how you get the buffs, the blessings from the Loa? We got a ton of crafting material in our bags. But we still got plenty of bag space, 102 bag space. Should be fine. We still are juddering quite a bit, so I might just restart the game. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get in the rested area and do a restart before this dungeon pops. So just give it one moment. I'll be doing that in the background. I mean, we could probably even end the stream here. Let's do that. We're just gonna end the stream here. We'll probably be a little bit more on it next time. But for this time, I think that's a good enough spot. We did a pretty good 4 hours. That's not bad. Gave you plenty of opportunity to get your drops. So yeah, until next time, guys. We'll see y'all later. Peace. Thanks for watching.
Fall. upset. Living that life is romantic, right?